modem.
I see.
Okay,
You can...
It's through now. It's okay.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah, you just have to keep clicking buttons until you get what you want.
Just like in real life, you know?
Yeah.
You know, everybody around
Oh shit, that's right.
the kinda hedgehog type of bird.
Yep.
You know what that means?
No.
They don't like to fly until you kick them.
Oh. Why not?
Well, I don't know. But
Oh,
if you
good.
kick them, they fly.
Oh. That's unusual. And I can't fly back because
I just want to remind you that if you use your jetpack, it might be a little bit faster.
that would be a good idea, except I don't have any O2 or H2 because I've just come out of the
Actually,
pod.
you have full H2 in your suite, so you can fly anyways. You need to just hit X to
That's
turn
right.
it on.
I had to switch it on. I was hitting the wrong bloody.
You
key.
have some, yeah. You have some. Alrighty. Well, since I believe you have nothing to do except for storing your gear, I'd like to ask you green down all the fallen parts of the car that I crashed last time and these pieces of our drill while I will build a new car. Don't you mind?
Well, hang on. Wait till I remember where I am and what I'm doing.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready to get new information. Okay. I wanna weld you. What? How? What? Wait a second. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. Definitely. What's going on here? Oh no, everything's fine. Okay. That stuff is ready, but I believe that if I up this guy just a little bit, it should help to align it pretty much.
Oh shit, how do I just get one of these?
Yep. What?
No, I just want one, don't I?
Yeah, drag it with your right mouse button. And now you can type the exact number. Unfortunately, it's a little bit weird here. Okay, I need, a little bit more steel plates. Because I believe that it should go like that at least. Then we can go further and place that lovely guy here. No, it should be at least one block higher. I see.
What am I doing wrong?
What are you trying to do?
I'm just trying to get one gun instead of two. I can't.
Grab it. Yeah, grab it with your right mouse button and move to another slot. Like that. Now type 1 and click OK. Yep, now it's splitted and you can grab it. Yeah, and 20 magazines for your gun.
Okay, that's all that.
Grab them all, and that should be fine.
And
okay,
now. Health is okay, everything else is alright.
I need something.
Okay, now where did we get to? Oh, that's right. You destroyed everything, didn't you?
Yeah, and I ask you to grind it down completely all the bits and pieces that fallen into the hole while I working on construction of a new vehicle, new welding vehicle.
What just
That
happened?
might be interesting idea.
I just froze.
Wait a second.
Oh, now we're right.
Huh?
No, it's all right. It was just a massive lag.
Ah, yeah, that happens. And here we can have our connector. No, this one, I love this one. And it should be perfectly fine to connect to the lower blocks, so maybe we can fix that guy to do that, maybe something else, but I love that idea. Now, how can I work that out? Wait, oops. What? Wait a second, where is my wheels? Ah, here are they. Okay. I'd like to go with... No, not these ones.
Conveyor.
Probably these ones. Ah, no.
Is there anywhere here I can use... Oh, geez, the lag is bad. Conveyor.
Well, it feels like you really have some issues with connection today. You can drop it basically anywhere, like here. You need to switch selector on the top. This container is pretty full. Yep. Okay, if I go like that, then the second pair could be here. And like that, and like this. Awesome! Now for driving wheels. Okay, we're gonna decide that later, because now I wanna decide how to build the the arm itself. As much as I love to see the same exact construction as we had with two arms on each side, it places some weird limits. And also I'd prefer to probably see it a little bit further to the front. And in this... because if I place it here right now and then place a hinge on its top, it's gonna be pretty high, which is not good. At all. But if I place it here with hinge on the top, it should be fairly okay. Alright. That seems not bad, and now we need a cockpit. And I love to go with this one. Does it have some connections on its back? It has. Awesome. Nice. Pretty long bloody vehicle, but it shouldn't be any problem for us, because we're gonna have a tower that basically turns anywhere we need. Okay, now for front suspension. Should I go with one wheels or with two? Well, you know what? Let's weld all that beauty first, and then decide further. And what happens here? Nothing interesting. Alright.
Oops.
What was that? Oops.
Well, nothing serious.
Nothing serious. Okay.
Just part of your drill that was lying down here.
That's all right.
Oh, well, you've got to pick that up anyway, don't you? Because you can't just pick up the pieces and put them back together.
Pick up pieces and put them back together. Yeah, as I said, you need to kinda grind everything down. All right. I get distracted again. I was about to finish all that. Like this, and... Oh, and it's in a wrong position. I see, because now it's not connected. But I prefer to see that connected. And... where I get that weird color? That's quite interesting question. We're gonna go with a standard color for now. Like that, like that, like that. Come on. And these guys also.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
You should really listen to this, sweet lady. Oh, I see. Yeah, it should be connected like that, otherwise it's impossible. You know,
No, I was
can
grinding
live
it down to
without this
make it easy to
connection.
pick up later. So I just had to come over and pick it up
okay.
if I can ever find
Okay.
it again. I know
I
that she
see.
was saying I
Alrighty.
was full.
Well, yeah. Alrighty. Here we go. Wheels. Oh, seriously? What do you mean capacity reached? Wait a second, those guys already... Nah. Shoot. Those guys already welded up. Okay, everything withdrawn. Which means we should be able to afford these wheels. Yep. Now. Well, yeah, this guy become to be really, really long sausage, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But, oh my goodness. First, let's finish with wheels. And obviously I need a little bit more everything to do that. If I place it right here, it should be nice to have some spacing on the front. Because otherwise it will be fairly bad idea. It couldn't turn. And they obviously wanted to turn. Oh, come on. Could you please give me ouch. Give me that.
Inventory full.
Nice. Now. 2 of this and 2 of that, and we should be alright. Everything's here. Awesome. Oh, come on. Give me an access there. Yeah, I see. I am an idiot. Of course. First I need to place it a little bit. Further. You know what? I'd probably prefer to go with these guys for the job. And here
Is there any way to increase the inventory slots? Or weight that you can carry?
Move out all the crap that you carry in it.
Ah, that's the only way, is it?
Yep. Well, in a world settings, the inventory size could be increased, but your problem is not the base inventory size, but all the crap that you carry in, like bottles and stuff like that.
Oh, I see.
Because I believe that we are playing with X5 inventory sizes, so it should be pretty fine. All right, now the same stuff here. And
Oh, well,
It
there's
goes there.
now that I didn't know whether it could be.
What?
I didn't know whether they could be sort of, like improved or things like that.
Nope.
Sort of
Nope.
extra bits added.
Alright. Now we need to weld this guy, that guy, and something like that. Oh, of course we're missing something. For that and for the... actually, I don't need that. I need just a bunch of steel plates. That should be fine. What? What do you mean? How can we miss that? Okay, that's better. Now let's finish with the frame. And the body of the vehicle should be done. Well, now. How I wanna do that? Do that arm. Actually, I'm not sure that I even need this guy because we become to be on the same exact height as we were before. But somehow I like it. Oh, yeah, I need this guy. I need this guy because it helped me to move that stuff here, which means we're gonna have longer arm, which is always good. Okay, this guy. Oh, come on. Yeah. It should be... Yeah, it's gonna be minus 19 there. Nice. Should be real nice. And yep, kinda like that. Okay, I see I have too much these guys here. Okie dokie. Now, I'd like you to go to the back like that, because from this position we're gonna know what exactly we need.
Inventory full.
Yep. Now, now we need conveyors to get this arm in a needed lengths. And here we probably should have the second pair of... Wait a second. Wait a second. It's gonna be two more hinges here, which not ideal. Because it's gonna be real hard to do with custom turret controllers. I mean, I'd like to make this crane operable with two custom turret controllers, and first one can operate with this rotor and hinge.
Okay,
but if I
that's
end
all
up
clear.
having two hinges here... Awesome, thank you very much. You did help a lot. Well, for first things that you might wanna do, I mean, I have actually two jobs that we need to do next.
Yeah.
And I gonna give you the choice to you. Give the choice to you. First one, it might be nice to have mine for nickel also, and I believe you did find some nickel deposit somewhere.
Yeah, somewhere.
If you wish to to work with large static grids further, like you did previously with the Druiden platforms. Or you
Energy
can
low.
build your first vehicle.
Yeah. To do what?
So, for example, to get some ice from that huge lake that we
Yeah.
had.
So more or less like a mining vehicle.
It should be something similar to this abomination. But you
Not quite as
basically don't need...
500. You basically don't need 500 drills.
Well, firstly, you don't need 500 drills. Secondly, you don't need all these options with tilting drills up and down, because ice in a lake is always down, you know?
Yeah. So you only need one that will go down, or you build it so that, oh no, because that way you wouldn't be able to travel.
You can actually make it in the same exact way. Sorry, in the same exact way as we did for static drills, with a piston and a drill on its end, but it's kind of a little bit further job, because you need to start with the frame and the wheels, incorporate some cargo containers somehow on all this structure, place batteries, and place a seat or a cockpit to be able to drive it.
Yeah.
So, and then we can think about drills and how to place them.
Okay. So the first thing I need to do then is to place down a what's that underneath there? A
Connector.
Foot. Yeah, like a foot or something to build it on.
Yeah,
Is that right?
you can go to with two options. First
Yeah.
one is just a wait a second, let me
Yeah,
weld
that's
it
what
up.
That's what
to
I was
show.
looking for.
Yeah, you can go with a landing gear, or you can go with... Oh, come on. You can go with this small guy. Let me spawn it and weld it.
Ah, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is that if you build on top of a small connector, especially when it's locked to the lower connector, when you place a battery, they will start charging automatically. While through landing gear, you're not gonna get some charge in your batteries. So
it really
But-
depends. Like if it's early in the game, you would use this landing gear piece
Landing
because you
gear,
wouldn't have
yeah,
a connector
yeah.
for batteries. But later in the game,
another
preferred to do it with
yeah, and
the connector.
it's mostly the thing is that landing gear could be placed anywhere. For example, on a grass.
Ah, yeah.
And when you weld it up, okay, this one is placed not too straight, but to get you the idea that you can kind of go anyways, and since it's locked to the ground, it's not gonna tip and do stuff like that. While, oh, seriously, what's wrong with our turret? What's wrong with you, bloody stuff? You have an Emma. You are configured to target enemies and target... Where is the characters? Target characters. What's wrong with you, bloody stuff? Okay, whatever. So, where was I? Yeah, so... But if you
Yep.
place... Let me grab resources for that. Real quick. So, if you place this small connector on a grass... Come on. I need to make you a little bit more straight, like this. it's not gonna connect anywhere, and
yeah.
as you see, it
Yeah.
it tips over even itself.
Yep.
So, but when you have a
So
base and you have
early
this
game
connector,
use the landing gear. Later game, if you've got a connection here, then use the connector.
yeah, connector makes it a little bit easier.
Yeah.
Now, let me probably show you how to place this connector. So, do you have it on one of your toolbars?
Oh, shit, what am I
Control
doing?
2,
Yeah,
3,
yep,
and
yep.
stuff like that.
I don't think I have, no. Okay, so we've got to go to...
What about second toolbar? Because you're looking on a third one.
No, I never... I didn't get
You
down to
have
doing
it.
Where?
It's on a fourth slot.
Oh, connector, yeah, sorry, that's right.
Connector. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, by default, you see it's a big grid connector.
Yeah.
Press 4 once again. And now it's switched to small connectors. Use your scroll bar to find the... this one. Obviously, we need a steel plate to place it. But while it's not connected, you can use the same exact buttons to kind of tilt it and roll it and everything else. Yeah. So just try to place it as straight as you can, but first grab a steel plate. I could place it for you, but where is the fun in this case?
Exactly.
Key. So yeah, I'd prefer to have one connection here, and the second one's there, right before the palm itself. And how I can achieve that? Probably I could go like this, then place a rotor here. Yep. And obviously place one more guy like that. Should be nice, but my vehicle become really moved to one side, which I heavily don't like. How I can work that around? It will be more or less symmetrical if I move everything one conveyor block here. But how can I do that? That's a question. How can I do that? Probably, it is possible. The only thing that I need to do is to remove everything back, of course.
Okay, now I need small blocks, don't I? To start with this.
Yeah, you see, when you okay, first things first, you need to lock it, otherwise it's gonna tip.
Oh, okay. So to lock
Actually,
it...
let me...
No.
Let me demonstrate what's gonna happen when you...
Well, I know what's
exactly.
gonna happen.
Okay. I can't say that it's pretty straight. Okay, just look into that port on the top. Press F just as always to open its inventory. Now go to the control panel on the top. Yep. And scroll down middle section. There will be a lock button.
Yeah, okay.
Now it's green, which means it's locked and it's not gonna go anywhere.
Okay. So now we want to...
You need to think about frame and especially about its height, because you need to fit wheels somehow. All right. What if I just remove this wheel? Shoot. I need to remove everything because steel plates, for example, not gonna fit through these small windows. Alrighty, I see. Let me grab everything and get rid of that mouse. Yep. Oh, that beauty gonna go. But that's fine. That's a part of building stuff. Okay. So now we should go. We can't go. Or wait a second. We can go this way because we can place it like here and like there. And now we can go further with that stuff. I don't like that it's gonna be asymmetrical though. But maybe we can work that around somehow. Okay. Let's
so
make
why
some
wasn't that
construction first. What? Because you probably missed and placed it as a separate block, not as a part of.
I see. Oh, okay. Yeah, right.
Yeah, you need to aim to the edge where you want to connect it, to the face. Yeah, no, with your exactly like that. Yep, now it's placed on that grid. Okay. I wanna have 0 to the front, like that. Now, this guy gonna go like this.
So how many, like lengthwise, how long should it be?
Well, it pretty much depends on how many wheels you want.
For a basic unit, you'd need your 4 wheels, a container,
Yep.
your batteries, and all the rest. So what would that amount normally take up the space?
Okay, let's say you're gonna go with 3x3 wheels, standard ones. Yep. Like this one near me, you can see it.
Yeah.
Which means each wheel gonna take 3 cubes. That's why they call 3x3. But be careful, because for driving wheels, you need to have at least 1 block between them. And in this disposition, wheel probably not gonna fit. Wait a second. Let me double check that real quick. No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Sorry. Okay. Well, that stuff here.
So now we have to get. No, we don't have that there.
Gonna go down, and we're gonna place more of that. And of course, I need still interior plate for it. Didn't I? What? Seriously?
Oh, shit. Where's my
No.
Oh, G. That's right. Okay.
G. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, what I need is the hubs.
Here we should turn.
We need the hubs.
Are
they called hubs or axles?
You just wheels. Just search for wheels.
Oh yeah.
Actually, you have it in the middle of your screen.
That one.
All set of them. You see, there are standard wheels. Yeah. You see, there are standard ones. This one that you look, and there is fancy ones. I prefer to use them because standard ones looks like road wheels, while this one is off-road wheels. and they, on my taste, in my taste, a little bit more beautiful.
Okay. So
Yeah,
off-road
don't look on
suspension.
that. Yeah, don't look on that left and right. It makes no difference. It's just kind of stuff. And that's the whole set of them. Yeah. So just double click them.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, we need that. What else do I need while I'm in here?
You need battery and you need seat or a cockpit. Cockpits you see on a second row. Oh, okay, never mind. Force one. Yeah, batteries. Previous one.
Okay. And
No, you can't use prototype battery. You can't use prototype battery. Remove it from toolbar. It's
that one there. Okay.
This one, yeah, the whole set of them, and cockpit. CK. First one. The whole set of them. When you see this plus sign on the block, it means that it's a whole collection, and then you can use
whatever you want from
scroll wheel to switch between them.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
The
Well.
containers I have in the other, so that's toolbar number 3. So first things first, we've got to put
now. Go like that. And oh, come on, could you please stop doing that for me? Thank you. No. Ouch. Of course. I've been stupid, and this is the price. Key. One more time. Yeah, and I should be placing it correctly. 0. Probably 0 should be the rest position. Yep, like that. Guess in this case it should be, yeah, should be a lot easier. Okay, now this guy, a bunch of these guys. This time we should place one more, at least one more, yeah. And now we can start placing our... I think that in this case it would be okay to go with 2 of them. And I need at least 2 connectors here. Okay. 1 and 2. Perfect. And now... And it can't be placed because I need interior plate. Just as always.
How is it I've got... Oh, I see.
Huh?
I've got no wheel on.
I would recommend you to place wheels a little bit wider, because your vehicle gonna be really narrow and it's gonna be really big problem with kind of roll. This vehicle, this wheel that you placed, it's in a wrong position. That's why it's not gonna render the wheel itself. But yeah, you'd better place something like maybe 2 blocks to each side before placing the wheel, because it will be a lot more stable.
Why won't that grind? It does.
Yeah, because you need to aim
angle.
in a aim to its yeah, somewhere here. Closer to the frame.
Okay, so you think go another block wider on each one?
I believe 2 blocks in each side will be real nice.
Okay.
Okay, now I need to place. Where are they? Tools. Not grinders, but welders. And I want them like this. Yep, that should be real nice. Welding guy. Now for the cabin. Where and how I wanna place it. Okay, if we go like that, can I now place these wheels like this? Shouldn't be a big deal. No, we need to go one block higher, just as always. I mean, not higher, but wider. Okay, let me place that. And... oh, come on, could you please? Yeah. And now everything's here. I probably gonna end up grinding down some of them, but it's gonna be later, not now. Okay, now our wheels in pretty much one thing, which is not bad. And having all the weight here should have helped me with weight distribution.
Now how do we get the wheels on? Because they're
yeah, first things first, you placed them a little bit wrong.
oh shit. Yeah.
Look there. Yeah. Remove one of them and let me
Yep. I see
show
what
you
I've
the
done.
difference. Yeah. Unfortunately, suspension doesn't work in this way.
No, I realised that. I was actually watching everything else except the angle for it.
Yeah. Okay, now select the wheel and let me show you one stuff. Aim to the correct. Yeah. Now you see that your wheel trying to go down. And it's not gonna render in this case, so turn it a little bit. Not this way. Yeah, now it's high off the ground, and in this position it will be placed. Yeah, so something like that. Okay, let me finish with this. Yeah, besides this weight distribution, I still like to have two wheels on a front. But with this abdomination on its side, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to do that. At least properly. Okay, let me place one more wheel for a beginning. And of course I'm missing steel plate. Yep, one more wheel here. Now, how can I?
I have wheels on that one, but I don't have wheels on these ones.
Because when you placing them, wheels look down, or you was too close to that stuff. Try now. Try to place wheel. You're gonna place it on a side, not on an end.
Yeah.
Just few steps to your right, and it should be alright. A little bit more, yeah. Okay.
See that
and
wheel
you placing it
on?
sideways. Yeah, because you're placing it sideways.
Oh, fucking thing! I thought I'd turned it around.
No, you're trying to grind the piece of floor instead of...
Oh, that's right. It's only a floor. I mean, you don't really use floors, do you?
Actually, I do.
Oh, you do?
Okay, start placing this wheel. I want to make sure that I described that properly. Okay, turn it more. No, not like that. You need to roll it. And 2 more times.
Oh, damn it.
Because wheel was facing down, and in this case, it has no space to be placed.
How can you tell whether it's facing down or not? It doesn't,
Uh,
there's no
Go
indicator.
to the second one. Go to this, or grind this down. I don't know. Let's try again. You'll see that. Okay. Now turn it twice. Roll it twice.
Yep.
You see, wheel is on the top of the suspension. This is the position
Oh, I
you
see.
want to place.
Yep.
Aha.
Ah, I see. So there's the little indicator there.
It's not about indicator. It actually shows you the wheel and its position. So, but actually there is an indicator. The thing is that I believe it's easier to remember to look at the wheel instead of trying to remember that bloody indicator. Because I constantly forget how it looks and look only to the wheel. Okay.
But that would mean that, hang on, that doesn't look right.
Wow.
Oh, hang on, yeah, because the rubbers, yeah, the tires are going to go on top of that, don't they? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So we start with
And
that.
then you can adjust these wheels when you finish with everything else before releasing the vehicle. You can adjust them, pulling them all the way to the down, and it will kind of help you. Okay. To make it symmetrical, I actually can place just one more. Where is it? Yeah, one more cargo block here. Maybe something like that. Just to mimic the symmetry, you know. Should be alright. Yep. Well, quite an abomination, I know, but okay, it feels like the second drive wheel should be placed somewhere here. Probably in this position. Because I obviously will have a huge sex with it to make it drive, to make it turn properly.
Energy
But
low.
you know, what else can we do? Now. Before moving any further, I probably should be placing batteries and making them recharge. In this position it looks like I can feed batteries right here, can't I? Yep. Should be more than possible. And to keep weight distribution, it should be placed like that, and probably can't I place it there? No? Why? Because I need a steel plate. Yeah, sure. Why not? They don't want to cover this port. Yeah, let's place it just like that. Okay, now you. Yep, I'm gonna need a lot of power cells. And oh, we don't need that guy. Almost. Nice. You're gonna go to... Wait, what? Ah, yeah. Find that. Mode should... Oh, seriously. Go to recharge. And I need to weld the second one. You gotta be kidding me.
Okay. Now, should I insert extra, 2 extra rows for this, like this inside block here, and run an extra
critical.
2 rows across there? Or do you use that space to put batteries or something?
Firstly, it's not necessary because kind of blocks have no strengths in Space Engineers. They can get everything you need. Oh,
Yeah.
wait a second. What's wrong with... Whoa.
So
what's going on there?
just having a single central support is enough, is it? You don't need sort of 3 wide or anything like that? And
Should
now
be
what-
enough, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
What's
So
wrong
now
with
what I need to do is what? I've got to start putting batteries and, or is it do the
You gotta be kidding me. Yep. I hope you realize that your vehicle is a little bit... oh, it's only this wheel. You see, it
one?
placed one block closer to the center than all other ones.
Oh, is that?
You see that asymmetry?
Oh, I must have knocked the bloody thing out of there, damn it.
That happens. Okay, now I have a real question. What's wrong with my connection? Why I see that? Okay, it's getting back. What was that?
I don't know. Something fell off.
Something just explode. Oh, I see. It's drill. It's totally destroyed now. Whatever. I'm gonna work with that later. Doesn't mind that at all. Key. Never mind. I mean, key. Let's go weld it stuff. And that should be okay.
No energy.
Oh. Why have not got any energy? I wonder how that
Well,
happened.
probably because you used it all.
Oh, or you overworked me, one of the two.
Oh, wait a second. I forget that there should be one more. Ouch. One more thing that I totally forget about. And that should be this guy. Yeah, probably in this configuration. So now we need that. And of course we end up in this position. Okay, hinge, add hinge head. Nice. Now, should place you. 1, 2, this guy. And our nice tools, of course. Like this and like that. That should make difference for us. Ouch. Come on. Give me everything I need. Why so long? Everything wrapped by the look of it.
Okay, now, What do I need to put in here first?
Probably a battery.
Okay, batteries, number 7.
You can go with standard ones, small ones, or fancy ones from the. But it kinda standard ones and fancy ones are same in terms of the characteristics. It's just a look. And yeah, you want to keep batteries, yeah, at least on this height, because they should be protected from bumps. Otherwise, lose your energy. Obviously, we will be
So,
not able to drive.
how many would you normally put in?
Well, it's better to have at least 2, because if one kind of damaged, it will be a bad time. And also 2 is fine for symmetry.
Yep.
But you don't want to place too many, because they are pretty heavy.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, with that done, what else we need?
Then we need a container, don't we?
Yep.
No, we need cockpit first, wouldn't we?
You need bus, cockpit and container, because cockpit you need to drive this stuff, and container to obviously get resources, haul them. Well, actually it looks not bad. The only thing that I need is fuse these guys. And oh, I probably wanna feed them right here. Like that. And interior plate. And like this. Should be real nice.
Good. Yeah, this there.
Nice.
The thing is, how
Okay, it feels like... What?
how much space do I need for
Container.
container? Yeah.
It depends on the size of containers that you place here.
So I could I put one on the back here?
Just select it's a conveyor, it's not container.
Oh. Oh, hang on, I got the wrong one.
It's a 7. No, it's also conveyor, it's not container, and container on your number 7. Yeah, and you have medium one, you have big one. Scroll one more time. I believe you want a big or that modular. Because these small ones, yeah, it's a large. Big guy, and it's pretty square, and these modular ones, they are kinda nice in terms of fitting stuff. Just try to scroll, I mean not scroll it, but turn it a little bit and look on its, how it looks from all the sides. Yeah.
But that'll
So
be in
it's
the way of the
not
batteries.
squarish. Yeah, you can't place it like this because you have a battery. But you can place it on the top. The only thing that you're missing, probably interior plate.
Yeah, okay.
Alrighty, well, it's about time to do something with these wheels. And saying something... I mean, first configure it to 20 kilometers max. I've said they should go all the way down. Strengths, I believe something like 12 should be okay. For power, it should be a little bit higher. And steering angle, it should be different for different wheels. So for these ones, we need steering off. No, where is my steering here? I see, I should go to the full steering off. Steering off. And so on and so forth. Yep. Now, for these ones, I'd like to have steering in pretty. Where is it? Yeah, something like 35. Oh. Hello. Nice to see you again. Okey-dokey. What was that? Okay, it's gonna be 35 here. But ouch, nope, that's not what I wanna do, definitely. But for the second ones, what I wanna do is to grind this container. Yeah, that stuff, we don't need it anymore. Now I need both batteries. Nah, and it's gonna be nice to call this guy. We're gonna call it Warrior. Yeah. Batteries. Batteries. Nice, and off from the terminal. And now we can place it somewhere here on a recharge on off. Yep. Now, if I turn it off.
Oh, hang on.
Okay,
I've got to stop and think about
steering.
how I'm going to get that connected, aren't I?
Yeah, probably it's
Although
gonna be not a silly idea.
Will the connector fit in there? Oh, no, because it's got to be a small one, doesn't it? So that's the wrong size.
Yeah, you probably want to have a big connector, and you probably want to have it on a back. Oh, that's gonna be a long bloody abomination. But it drives nice. Okay, which means first things first, I probably wanna replace this guy because
I'm stuck.
yeah, you always can make your way out.
Okay, so I'd be better to now. So I would need conveyors because I've got to run from the front, don't I? If I'm going to have the drill in the front.
Probably. Oh my goodness! Why everything's that strange? Okay, where you have that? Yeah, here you have it.
Okay,
nice.
So what if I put the batteries further forward and put the container on the back? Then that would give me a space there. And then just run conveyor through the middle. Okay, would that work? Ah, shit.
What is that? What I hear from here? Is that engineering south or what?
No.
No,
somebody who-
I'm
oh,
pretty
shit.
sure that it was sound of engineering. What's going on? Oh, it's fine. Nothing too crazy.
Okay. We've got the cable on there.
Key. Now I probably. Oh, we have these batteries almost fully charged, which is awesome. Because I probably don't want to be connected. Huh?
Is there a cabin that has a connection at the back, or do they all have connectors at the back? I didn't actually see.
Wait a second.
So that I can connect the.
Let me double check. Sorry. This one has two small connectors on the back.
Okay. Two small ones.
For the big connector on the back,
Okay, I know.
I believe we have only one option. Yeah, we have only one option. And it's a fighter cockpit. It's not gonna help you too much with that. All right. So I was about to rename stuff to make it organized. So it should be worker, tower, worker, tower, rotor. Yep. Now that should be. Oops. Worker, tower, hinge. Yep. That should be worker, mid, rotor. And this guy should be worker. Should be palm, probably hinge, like that. Now I need to configure these two guys. First one, get to go. Azimuth rotor should be tower rotor, and elevation should be tower hinge. Nice. We don't need any camera here. And that should be a tower controller, while this one will be arm controller, and it should work like for azimuth rotor. I probably wanna go palm hinge, and here I'm gonna go with exactly. Now, what if I place them? What if I place them right here, like first gonna be this guy and control, and the second gonna be our tower control. Okay. I see how it works. And to the sides, I don't want to do anything. What if I switch here? Oh yeah, that works, and that works not bad at all. I'm not sure that I need a second one, to be honest, but you know. What I probably need here is the light. What happened?
Fuck you.
Yeah, be careful. Be careful trying to kill the wolf. Because you can easily damage your brand new car.
Yeah, well, it caught me by surprise. I wonder what the hell I'd added onto the wheel that I shouldn't have been adding onto the wheel.
I see. Where was that tower that I used to fill my toolbar?
No, this has a large connector at the back, not small ones. And if I use the large connector there and put the container in there, that would leave me enough space there for the batteries.
On the bottom.
Well, I could actually probably put in 2 more blocks just to fill that area in. It's beside here, and put the batteries up on top of it. And then I wouldn't have to use a conveyor to load into the container. It could connect directly to the cabin. And then with the drill on the front, that should automatically go through, shouldn't it?
I have a bad news for you.
What's that?
Try to get in this cockpit.
Yep.
It's pointed up, not forward.
Oh, is it?
Well, when you in this cockpit, you look straight up.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what I've done. Yeah, okay. I wasn't, well, not knowing what the cockpit looks like when it's all made anyway.
Yeah, that's a learning process, you know. Okie dokie. Well. I have no fucking clue what's going on with my internet today. But alright.
Okay, so that's got a small one on the front.
Well. With that done, it's probably ready.
And the large one on the back. So in theory,
It's probably ready. So I need to load it.
Ah, it's got 2 small ones on the back. Well, thanks a bloody lot. It only had 1 before.
It has 2 small ones, yeah, but why you wanna connect your cockpit with your container?
Well,
it's not necessary.
Yeah, but I'm going to have, well,
I mean,
that means I'm going to have to run conveyors, doesn't it?
Nope. One more time. It's not necessary. Connection cockpit to conveyors needed only if you want to place cargo in this cockpit.
Oh,
and you can do that razor manually because it has some just 100 liters capacity. It's twice less than your inventory.
So putting the container directly behind the cockpit won't bother it about operating.
Of course. You can access it from the front. You don't need the door on the back. Alrighty. Well, I was about to load this guy. Here that. Here we're gonna go hide empty. And I need to grab this, that. What else? Probably a little bit more of these guys. All that. Do I need interior plate for it? I'm not sure, to be honest. Where is my medium? Yeah, second medium container full. This stuff. Yep. Not bad at all.
Oh, is that the wrong size container?
Yep.
Oh, shit. Just can't get it right, can I?
Ah, yeah. Just reminded. Just remembered that I need a little bit more light. And saying a little bit more light, I mean a little light here. First things first. You If I go with these ones, it probably should be okay. Come on, give me that. Nice. Now, I'd like to have few more here, but this time
All these
standard
large ones have only got small doors on them.
What? It has big doors on top and on ends. So
Well, that's
you'd better go a few steps to the right, because it's really hard to aim from this position you are in. Yep, and one more. That's a medium one again. All right. Well, for these guys, I need a radius to the maximum.
Oh shit! It's not
Like
lined
that.
up, is it? You dumbass. Ah!
You wanna go with 2 medium ones or what?
Well, yeah, I'm just not quite sure what I'm doing here. Yeah, well, I don't know. I tried putting the large one on there, but if I do that, there's nowhere for the batteries. They cover up the batteries.
Let me take a look. Batteries. What prevents you from placing batteries on sites?
Well, nothing. I took them off there to have a look and see, because before I was trying to, yeah, if I put a bloody great thing like that, then how am I going to get the batteries in there?
Like that, and
then turn the batteries
like
sideways,
this, for example. Huh? I placed them already. Okay, let me remove my ones.
No, hang on, let's have a look, see what you did. So
okay, wait a second. In this case, wait a second. So I placed them like this.
Oh, I see, on the outside of that. Oh, okay.
And like that. Yep.
Yep. Okay.
You have pretty wide wheelbase, so why not take this advantage?
Oh, I see. So as long as you build inside the wheelbase, you should be alright for balance.
Well, this why I prefer to go symmetrical way, so it's kinda help you with balance. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Well, the light is here, which means it's really about time for test drive, isn't it? Okay, easy. Let me show how it goes here. Not great. Those wheels need a little bit more strength, I see. So, yeah, actually it should be worker wheels all. Yep, and oopsie daisy. Now, for that stuff, we should go with strength, something like probably 20. Yep, a lot better. Now we can drive safely to our work site. Come on. Yep. Well. Oh, I forgot to do one important stuff. Welders. worker, welders. Save, go out, and welders. We're gonna go on 4 with on off. Yep. Now, I believe that we should start with that and get it a little bit higher. Then can and wait a second. Why I can't turn it? What's going on here? Rotor, what's wrong with you? Lock off, rotor on. Current angles fine. Why you can't? Whoa, whoa, ouch! Ah, and I just committed suicide with the great help of my welder.
Oh, didn't you
Fuck.
do well?
Exactly. I'm just played silly bugger. Okay, let's turn them off to prevent accidents like that from happening in future. They probably don't need all that crap that I'm carrying. And they don't need that set of tools. Key. The question is why I can't turn it. Just wait, doesn't it configure properly or what? Tower controller. Oh, what idiot. Yep, should be like that. And in this case, yeah, I should be able to switch here and do something like that. And yep, no, not like this, but like that. Come on, yeah. Yep, that should be exactly position I'm looking for. Now, ouch, easy. Shoot. Now I should turn off this automation, otherwise bad situation. You're gonna go off and nope. Oops. I need to move them down. So PS VPS 1, yeah. Stop piston servers. No. Okay. Now I need to turn welders on and go weld. Can't you weld that for me? What's wrong with you? Okay, that's done. And to make it a little bit more handy, it should be possible to do something like that. Yep. Maybe move it a little bit here. And yeah. That should be pretty much position that I'm looking for. The only thing is that I need to turn it like that. Okay, should be fine. Let's drive alongside that stuff and weld everything up. I mean everything we missed last time. Great. Just magnificent. Works like a charm, and now to get it a little to do that. Oops,
Okay,
it feels like I
all
should
done.
go this.
So we've got that and we've got that. So now we need The drill. Now, is the drill the same one as we use on, for standard mining?
Yep. You could use the same exact drills.
So do I need a what do you call it?
Wait.
Oh,
What am I missing?
an elbow on it or anything like that, or just place the drill directly onto the front of the. No, because that way I wouldn't be able to angle it, would I?
Yeah. You need to place hinge probably if
hinge,
you
yeah.
wish to go. If you wish to go with approach that we had for our initial car, or you can make a rig with piston, will down and stuff like that. Okay, construction components and interior plate. I see where you're up to bloody stuff. What I actually want to have here is a place to, the option to easily place them down. And to do that, I need one timer, because I don't like to do that manually each time. It's going to be a huge pain in the ass. If I configured everything correctly, which is not guaranteed, of course, but I still hope, I should be able to set up everything in 0G, and that should be it, basically. So let's try. It should be a timer, and we can call it firstly, obviously, worker, auto fold. Now, setup actions. Tower rotor, rotate to angle 0 on speed 3, should be fine. Oh, wait a second, this guy needs some limits. This guy needs some limits, so it's gonna work weirdly. And it should be limited from -90 till 90, and it's in the wrong angle already. Okay, it's not gonna help us a lot. Okay, let's try. Anyways, so it's locked. It's 90. Upper limit gonna be 90. And if I do lock off, yeah, it's in the right position now. Awesome. Now,
did you just take all of those steel
all of
plates?
those who? There should be more steel plates somewhere.
Oh, there are. Okay.
No mediator. No worries, I'm gonna load them back soon.
No, it's alright. I don't need them that well. I don't need them at the moment. Okay, now.
0 at 3. And this hinge. 0.
That back
and it's speed 3.
No, that's right.
That should be
there. Then the drill should fit on
this guy. Trigger now. Some hinge missed. Oh, it should be not. Yeah, tower hinge should go to -90. Exactly. Speed 3. Yep. That's why testing important, you see.
Well, that's not going to work, is it? Because that's too friggin' heavy.
Low.
No, you just need to weld your hinge before placing anything on it, because otherwise it's gonna behave like that.
Oh. I see. So it's the right size after all.
Well, yeah. You basically have only one size of tools for small grid, and it's fine. Okay. So I'm gonna need a lot of bloody internal plates and a lot of bloody what was that component? Yeah, building. I'm just curious. Yeah, like that. Okay, now, what I wanna do is to go here, go like that, and unload. Yeah, of course. Unload everything. Almost everything unloaded. Yeah, now, nope. But, should. I'm looking for terminals. It's not a connector. Cargo terminal. Can you get something? Yeah, you can. And what about you? You can also. Nice. Now I should order something like that and something like this. And then I rest. So I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, shit. My drink's going hot. Now, damn it. Hold shift use space. Now, what was... gyros. We need gyros, don't we? Okay. Gee. Gyros.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, do you need more
But
than one gyro?
Well,
Or should you have one on each
for such a
side or
small
just...
vehicle,
Yeah,
one I believe should be fine.
okay.
Okay. What I gonna do some really strange stuff and reconfigure my VPN on a fly because I don't like what I see in terms of my stream quality. I don't like that at all.
Okay, we've got a gyro, we've got batteries, we've got storage, we've got the drill. What else do I need?
Configure everything.
Oh, that was what I was trying
Basically.
to remember how to do. So,
Okay.
cockpit,
You
and then
don't
what
have you don't have connector on a back. First things first.
Oh, shit, hang on. All right, well,
Yep.
might as well put a connector
But-
on then, you seem to think it's important.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know why, but, you know, I couldn't imagine why it would be important.
So. Okay. So you wanna say that I should go this way, yeah? Yeah, and I need IP. That I wanna pass like that. Okay, probably gonna be out of the game for a minute because I wanna reconnect.
What do I do to do the settings?
Wait a second. You need to go to the cockpit.
Yeah. Yeah, carry on.
Yep, I'm fine here. And that's a lot better. Yeah. What are you doing?
I need some motors.
I see. Okay.
Go to the cockpit. Just tell me.
Yeah,
so
go to
I
the
can...
cockpit.
Yep.
So you can forget it immediately. I see.
Yeah,
that works.
exactly. Well, go on. Tell me, go to the cockpit.
I'll better wait while you really go to the cockpit.
I just can't remember the buttons I've got to press. Oh, the
Yeah,
keys
now
I've got to
press
use.
K button.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna... Oh, but first unpark your vehicle from the connect. Because now you see all the blocks from the whole base while you're connected to the base using this small connector on the bottom. What are you doing?
Well, you said I'm trying to switch it off. That's what I'm doing.
You switched off. Now, first things first. Switch all everything back on. Yeah. Now close that stuff. Just escape. And press P to disconnect from the base.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Nice. Now open key again. K. And now you see all the blocks from your vehicle.
I see.
First things first, I see that you have a hinge which is incomplete. that game tells you.
Oh.
So you basically not welded it.
Oh, I thought I did.
Well, that happens.
Oh, yeah. I thought I'd
And what's wrong
completed
with
that.
you now? What's wrong with that stuff now? No, everything's good here.
Okay, the drill. Okay, cockpit. Cockpit 2. What does it mean, 2 cockpits? Why have I got 2 cockpits? Right, the connector, okay, drill, 2 gyroscopes. The hinge. Hinge velocity, lower
What's wrong
limit
with
90,
you?
upper limit 90. Torque, lower limit 90, upper limit. Okay. Velocity. Reverse hinge head.
Yeah, I see. That stuff ruined mine. Alright, whatever.
Okay,
Just
what was the
wherever.
setting on the hinge? I can't
The
remember which
setting?
one was the setting, the angle.
Wait a second. It depends on what you want, because I don't think that you wanted to try to go somewhere right now. You need to place it in a 0 position. To do that, set lower limit to 0 and upper limit to 0 also. It will strengthen your thing. You can just make 0 without all that other stuff. Yep.
Okay.
And in which position it currently? Angle 15. So you need some negative velocity to force it to move in the right direction. What was that? -1 will work. Yeah.
Okay.
And it looks like now it has not enough force, so just move torque a little bit to the right. Just a little bit. Yep, you see, now it's straight.
Yep.
Now, what you need to do also is select all the wheels.
Can they all be selected together, or they got to be done one by one?
Yep. You can select them together. Click the first one, hold Shift, and click the last. No, first. And now hold Shift and click the last one. Yep.
I see. Okay.
Now, scroll a little bit lower. There should be more settings. First things first, you need to place height offset to the maximum to the right. To kind of lift your vehicle. Yeah. Yep. You see, your vehicle is fine now. For strengths, strengths is basically how strong your suspension is, and I recommend you to be at something like 15 or 12. 15 or 20, I mean. something in between of that. That's all right. Now, speed limit, you wanna keep it real low, something like 60, no more, because 180 gonna be faster real soon. No, you're a risky guy, I see.
Yeah.
And that power on the top, cut it twice.
What do you mean cut it twice? You mean cut it in half?
Yeah. Cut it in half. Exactly. Okay. That should be basically it for this vehicle.
Okay, steering.
It's fine. It's 20 degree for all the wheels, so you're gonna have 4x4 steering.
Yep. Steering,
Which
brake,
is fine.
allow parking brake, air shock.
I need
Okay,
to do something.
do I
with that
have
stuff.
to remove that connector, the small connector, or leave that there to
You'd better remove it, because you're gonna kinda hit everything with it.
Yep.
Okay, I was about to actually load my vehicle. Oh, our small turret works with wolves. Nice. At least something
Okay.
works. Okay, need that.
So in
This.
theory, that should work.
Yep. That's my hope.
Okay, now to activate the drill is just the same procedure as the other ones, is it? Because I can't see much inside there.
To activate the drill, okay, get in cockpit again. Let's configure your... press G. And now you can... you see all these blocks that can be placed on toolbar. Hit with your right mouse button on a drill. And toggle on-off on the top.
Yeah.
It's placed in the first slot in a toolbar.
Oh,
so
I see.
You can close the G.
Yep.
And hit escape. Let's try. And hit 1. It launches the drill, and if you hit it, turn it off.
Okay.
So
and
it's
for
basically
the angle, we've got to use the hinge. We do the same for the hinge, do we?
Almost the same. You can scroll down because it has a lot of settings. Scroll down.
Increase. Oh, hinge. Okay.
You're looking for rotate to angle option.
Oh,
it's almost at the bottom.
Oh, I see. Rotate to angle. Okay.
Yeah, and now you can say click it. It asks you for angle to which you want to rotate, and it was -15 when it was on the floor, so I believe minus would be okay.
So minus 15.
15. Yeah. Yeah, you can hit that minus button a lot of time, and it's gonna go to -15, or just type. But you don't need all these zeros. Okay, or like that. That works. And now it asks for velocity, and I recommend you to go with velocity 3 because it's pretty
3
okay.
or 30? 3.
3. Only 3. Yeah. Okay. It's just a label, so you can name it, for example, working position or stuff, but you can leave it as -15, just in this case. Okie dokie.
Now,
Confirm.
will that automatically... So
Tilts it down.
3 should tilt it down and 4 should pull it up. Is that right?
No. For now, you configured only button 2,
Yep.
which tilted down. Now click it right mouse button again. Go to the same rotate to the angle. Rotate to angle.
Yep.
Now you need a 0 position as it is right now.
Yep.
So just click OK. Select speed at 3. OK. And now the name, which might be rest position or stuff like that. No, that works. And it was placed on your third button. This toolbar works exactly the same as your character toolbar. You can place everything on it. The only thing that it affects vehicle blocks instead of your tools and things like that. And exactly as for your personal toolbars, there are 9 of them, so you can place a lot of stuff on these toolbars and configure all the shortcuts that you want for your vehicle.
Yep. So
now,
for the connector, do I need to connect that, or that is just the same as before? Oh no, because that means I've got to get out, so I can actually do the same here with setting it up automatically.
One more time, please. I don't get what you're asking.
Does, by doing it the same with the connector, does that mean I can control it from here, or do I still just get out and attach
it? Look, you can place it here, but since all your vehicle is one grid now, you don't have... I mean, your drill is technically a subgrid, but your connector is a main grid. So when you park your vehicle using P button, all the connectors that could connect will connect automatically.
Okay.
So you don't need to control them manually.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. I need to do something with that real quick. And of course. Why I surprised? What if I do that now? Seriously? Okay.
Oh yeah, so that lines up with the... Okay, I see.
Now what about now? Key.
Okay.
And... for fuck's sake, why it doesn't work?
What have you done now?
I'm trying to... I'm trying to keep my stream at some nice quality.
Yeah.
And have access to internet for everything else, and have my game in a working position also. And it feels like impossible task.
Is it trying to screw you over? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, it is. It is what I'm trying to say. Seriously. Okay, I see. It's not gonna work like that.
Okay. So I have O2. I have the batteries charging. And oxygen's okay, health is okay. How I get them in there?
Okay, I see. Should stop wasting everybody's time and just do that next time offline. Unfortunately, it feels like my today's stream quality gonna be less than typical.
Now the thing is, whereabouts was the ice? Have you been crashing things off? Oh, I see. You dropped that lot now, did you?
What? Ah, yeah, the drill finished its destruction.
Self-destruction.
Destruction process. Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So, can you remember where the ice was? Because I can't. It's so long ago since we found it, I can't remember the direction. Turtle?
Well,
And I can't remember which direction the ice was. I know I spotted it somewhere, but I don't know how high up
there
above.
was a huge lake.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was looking
What?
for. TF Regional.
It's fine there. It's fine here now. Okay.
I thought I marked it. I know I marked regional headquarters.
Wait a second.
I know I marked
Probably
it.
you disabled this.
Storage depot.
So just go GPS. Yeah, go back on the ground first. GPS on the top. On the top right.
Lake.
Yeah, just double click it.
Okay.
Yep. And now you can close this window and look around to see it. Okie dokie. Well, I'm gonna go and try to weld everything up. Shouldn't I?
Storage depot.
Okay. So, to weld everything up, I need to go here first. Turn you like that.
Ah, there it is over
tilt
there.
a little bit like this. Now. Nope. Set. Come on. Ah, yeah. I see what's going on. Of course. Of course I need a second
I've got
timer.
a feeling that some of the ground over there was pretty bloody rough. So it might be best if I take it easy and try and work it out to get there in the...
In morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, I see nobody in chat who could scroll the time for us till morning. The other way, probably, is to install some lights, some headlights on your vehicle, isn't it?
It has got lights, sort of.
No, it's your helmet light.
Ah.
So if you install real lights, it's gonna be a lot better. Okay, it should be worker.
Okay.
Auto.
So we have to go to G.
And fold and I wanna keep it at something like 30.
Lights.
And what it should do is
Spotlights.
for meat rotor.
Uh,
Set lower at -90. Set upper at 90. Now for tower rotor, set lower at -361 and set upper at 361. Nice. Now for this guy. Yeah, for tower hinge first. Set lower at -90 and set upper at 90, and the same stuff for this guy. Set lower limit at -90.
can they be attached to the? Yeah, they could sit on top of the battery, can't they?
Yeah, they can sit on top of the battery, or you can place it on a. I mean, in between of your cockpit and a battery.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, I
something like
see,
that,
yep.
or even
Okay.
higher, or even higher. It's not a big deal.
Yep, set them up
But you're
there.
missing something, probably
Yeah,
some
I've
plate.
just got to get some plates for it.
Yeah. Okay. Where is my autofault? Because now it should go and start that stuff. While I'm gonna trigger it now. Okay. Now it should work. Oh yeah, finally. It finally works as expected. The only thing that I tilt it a little bit higher because oops. Nope. Because currently I wanna be seated kinda this position. And something like that, maybe a little bit lower. But come on. Like this. Awesome. Now turn welders on and go do our stuff. You're pretty far away, aren't you? Yep. Should be alright like that. Okay, a little bit further. Okay, it works like a bloody charm.
Oh yeah, that gives a lot more light, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot better. Okay, I don't have to configure those, do I? They just come on and off. Like
You
normal.
can. I'm not sure. Maybe they set up not to the maximum brightness or distance. So you'd better check the setting.
No, that's more than enough to drive by.
Okay. It's up to you. Keep a little bit closer here. Yep, that stuff welded. Which is nice. And to not drive to the main base all the time, I probably want to have connector somewhere here. Something like maybe right here. Can I? Oh, whoa. That was the wrong stuff to do. Ouch. It's a little bit faster than I prefer. Okay, stay here. While I'm gonna place a connector. Like that. Should be alright. Of course, I'm missing a steel plate.
Oh, I didn't put a beacon on this.
That's not great.
Should I come back and do it first?
That looks like a good idea, because in this case you'll definitely not have issues with the vehicle. Which otherwise might be the case.
Uh-huh.
I mean, by the way, there is a thing as remote control, but to have it, you need an antenna on your vehicle. Yeah. So basically, to have a marker on a base that that beacon is enough, but for remote control, you need actually antenna. It's just an information. Key. I need
So I
some
need
steel
an
plates.
antenna and a beacon.
Well, you don't. Yeah, no, it was just an information antenna right now. Because you're not gonna use. At least I think so. Okay, oopsie daisy. That's gonna take a little bit of time to weld. But at the end of the day, it should be. And of course, I need a bunch more of these guys here. And now, yeah, why can't I go from this way? Should be fairly possible. Yep. Now, I need a bunch of steel plates in the guy. Something like everything. It's gonna be nice to order a little bit more. And now we can go and finish with the job. Okay, in which position I wanna have you to do that? First things first. No. Okay, I can go a little bit higher. Like that. And then we probably can tilt you down. Like this, yeah. Now, if I drive back... Oops. We can do that. Like this. Should be nice. Okay. Yep. Works like a charm. Let's go weld everything. Hopefully everything. It might be the problem for outer blocks, but we can kinda think about it later. Yeah, definitely left outer blocks. Actually, shouldn't I do the second run on the outside? And do that right now. Okay. It actually works even... No. Doesn't work. Like I wish. Nope. Come on, like that. Yep.
Says I've got everything. What the fuck's going on?
A little bit higher, isn't it? So we
One
gotta go to the
computer.
second and do something.
God, for fuck's sake.
What? You should really get used to use build planner.
I'm having enough trouble just trying to learn what I'm learning at the moment. Don't go confusing this shit. You'll only confuse me further. And you know what happens then? I'll start smoking while I'm talking to you and drinking while I'm meant to be thinking.
I'm just trying to help.
I know you're trying to help, but it's too much too soon, remember? It takes 14 minutes
Okay.
for an idea to go from my ears to my brain, and from my brain to my memory. It takes another 16 minutes to go from my memory to my brain, and back to my hands to know what I'm doing. So every time you mention something new, it's a 30-minute round trip.
Okay.
Get the idea now? Okay. Do I need anything more, or do I have to reset the beacon for anything?
No.
So
No,
it
no.
So I don't need to put the aerial in at this stage.
I don't think so.
Okay. So I can now go and find you the ice that you're desperate for. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that would be nice.
I don't think I feel like doing it now because my drink is getting hot. And cold drinks should not be hot.
I don't wanna... actually... I mean, your batteries is almost flat. But it says that you have 1 day of power, so it doesn't matter.
All right.
I mean, your vehicle just consumes very little. What?
No, well, I'd rather not take the chance. So I shall slowly go back.
I see what happens there. Shoot. So you should go here and reset all the velocities to 0. To 0. To 0. And finally... Yeah, now it should work like expected.
Okay, I'm happy to sit in here, because now I can have a drink. Because the sheer excitement is just too much for my old head.
In this position, your battery's gonna charge real long time.
Yeah.
You'd better switch them to recharge option.
Okay.
Okay, press K to open, close that stuff, and firstly unpark from base, because you have a lot more blocks that you need in this menu now. No, yeah. Press P to unpark.
Yeah, I've done that.
Now press K.
Okay.
You see 2 warfare batteries on the bottom.
Yeah, okay.
Select both of them, and let's make you a nice control on your hotbar to kind of do stuff. Now, on the right side, you see on the top it says block group.
Oh yes, okay.
Type group names there, something like batteries or stuff like that. Okay, hit save.
Yep.
Now close this window and press G button to configure your tool. On the left side, you have groups. Go there. On the left side.
Yep, okay.
Yeah. Now, hold your right mouse button on these batteries and drag them to the 9, to the last kinda. To the last cell on your toolbar, exactly. And you need recharge on off option.
Oh, this one. Okay.
One, yeah, this one. Now, close this window, you don't need it anymore.
Ah,
Park.
okay.
And hit that 9 button.
Ah,
You see, your batteries is in charge mode now, and you have 24 and 25% charge
Yep.
already.
Yep.
Yeah. So it's gonna charge a lot faster. I believe that you need to wait at least for 35 to have one certain drive to the lake, because it's 8 kilometers ahead, you know?
Yeah.
Alright. While I'm gonna place a lot more these guys, probably. And of course I need a Juror. Didn't I? Ouch. No, seems like that. Or maybe before thinking about a roof, I should... Yeah, probably I should finish with the floor to know how big this parking stuff should be. Okay, let's park somewhere here. Well, I obviously like to go further here at least one block, because then I can place... I'd like to have some pillars here to kind of have roof supported. So probably it's a nice thing to do. Okay. If I place it here, it will be too bloody narrow. So what I should do instead is have one. Ouch.
So what, you're setting up the automatic system now, are you?
No, I'm just building roof and walls for our hangar slash.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Just trying to give a burst to some nice architectural ideas that will feel good here, you know. Okay. I wanna place it like that, and where it should end up. Well, that feels not bad, but I'd prefer to go a little bit lower. Maybe like this. Yeah, that should do the thing for us.
So what, that'll be fully roofed over altogether, or you just doing a sort of a separation wall?
It would be nice if you move your mic, a little bit closer to your mouth.
Yeah, I didn't want to be coughing in your ear.
That's fine.
Seeing you kept me away from my singing for so
there
long.
will be there will be the roof between this wall that's ready, and that pillars in between of parking lots.
Yeah.
I just wanna kind of set up the right distance between them to have a nice place to drive our vehicles. And now when I look at it, like we have 2 blocks here
You're
already.
going to
Why
have
should I go any
automatic
further?
truck
Yeah.
washers and automatic car washers in there, or are we going to employ people to actually clean them for us?
We don't need to clean anything here. It's kind of not become dirty. It's space engineers, space technology, future technology.
Oh,
Stuff
they
like that.
automatically wash themselves, do they?
Something like this. They just don't become dirty.
They don't become dirty. Okay. Well, it's nice to know we don't have any dirty equipment.
Exactly. Okay. Well, shouldn't I first weld it? Huh? I see no reason why not. Okay. But to weld it, I probably should start somewhere here. Gonna be nice. Now, turn you like that and tilt you. Come on. Yeah, you can't. Of course you can't. And need to. Come on. What's wrong with you? Why can't you go higher? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, now. Nice. A little bit, like that. And now let's go weld everything down. Or up, wherever. You see, with welding vehicle, it's a little bit faster to weld stuff.
Yeah. Except when you miss them.
Yeah. I mean, when you need to weld few blocks, for example, as you did.
Yeah.
Wait a second. We ran out of steel plates or what? Yeah, we did. I see. Okay, let me park.
Okay, yeah, I see. Get the idea of it. All right, I better get back and see if my batteries are charged enough, and then I can head away.
Yeah, feel free to do that.
%62%. Well, I might get a bit more than that, just in case I decide to go round in circles or something.
67%? Well, it's gonna keep your vehicle fine for days.
Is it? Does there that much power in them, is there?
Well, yeah, for vehicles especially. And if you unparked, don't forget to switch your batteries back to auto, because now they don't give any energy out. Yeah, now you're ready to go. Alrighty, that's done, and it's really about time to finish welding. A few blocks should be painted.
Whoa,
but that's alright. Almost find our guy, yeah?
Yeah, I'm just getting.
That's exactly the reason. Yeah, that's exactly the reason why trying to put all this storage soon. Because we're gonna have some parking spots for everything here.
Yep.
Okay. As soon as this is ready, I can now go and place our pillars. Oops. Nope. Firstly, I need to turn off welders to stay alive for a little bit longer. Now, yeah, I think here should be a nice position for. Come on. Yeah. So 2, 3, 4, and we're gonna go 5 for now. Should be all right now. This guy should be here. Here. Like that and like this. Oh no, it's too high. No. Now I clearly see that it's too high. I probably should go in the right way. Somehow it feels like you're gonna drive a lot more careful now.
Why do you think that? I've got my foot hard
Because
down
you built
through the
this vehicle.
floor.
Because you built this vehicle.
Ah, is that what the trap is?
Aha!
Nasty bastard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that feels like a nice reinforcement here. Where I wanna place second. Let's keep stuff even and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait a second, I should count from this position. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And on 11 we're gonna place it. Should be nice. Like that. And now 3 more to the top. And same exact pattern. Ouch. That was a mistake. Oops. I meant this guy. Wait. Yeah, in this position. And finally, a little bit of corners. The way. Like that and like this. Here we should go. And that's it. Awesome. What we need to do now is, well, so I gotta go closer. Turn welders on, go here and oops. It's not exactly what I meant to do.
What the?
Can I? Nice. What was that?
I don't know, something's bloody... Oh, it's one of those phantom trees again.
Ah, yeah, that happens. Unfortunately. I probably need to keep it a little bit lower, like that. And in this case, I slowly drive to make everything nice. Awesome. That stuff
Would
welded.
be nice to have some daylight so I could actually see my way back.
Yeah, it would be great. But you see,
Where's
I
Roland
don't
when you
know.
need him?
Yeah, it's a nice question. Ouch. That was wrong stuff to do. Now you get to go up. And actually, I should go a little bit, ouch, farther. Like that. Now, do something like this. Even higher. Yeah, that should be the right position to weld everything. Awesome. Key with that stuff welded. Oops. I should be used to turn that off. With that stuff welded, where I wanna place what I Maybe we need a little bit more of these guys. Maybe at least one more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Like that. 4. Now we can go like this and like that. Yeah, basically same exact pattern. But ouch. But in this way. Okay, we have it there. Nice. Okie dokie. Let me think how I want to connect them further. So, for this position, I'm probably gonna go like that. But here we're gonna go like, and further all the way to, oh yeah, that would do the nice thing for us. So yeah, one block here like that. But oh shoot, of course I messed up.
You mess up?
Yeah.
How could you possibly do that?
Easy.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, it should be a little bit harder than I thought. Okay, whatever. Should work. Okay, and the same exact pattern. You don't meant to go here. Nice. For these positions, though. Okay, I'm gonna think about it a little bit later. Now, for that place, I probably wanna go and saying that I mean something like this and that. So now we can place them like this.
Okay.
And maybe not bad.
Now,
I don't know why, just for the sake of
number 1.
different view.
Shit.
Don't have anything here, but it's fine. What happened?
What do you call it?
You mean hinge?
Oh,
Something
no,
with
yeah,
hinge? Or
that's
what?
all right. But it's not collecting, so I have to
kind of move your camera to the side to see in which position your hinge is
Yeah.
currently. Have you
Well-
pressed 2?
Yes.
I can't see that you're...
There
now
it
you
is.
pressed 2. And now it's mining. And I recommend you to move backward The problem is that your drill is not emptying to your... Ah, I see what... Aha. So, you connected your drill to the cockpit. But cockpit isn't connected to that container on your back. So there is no way for ore to go from your drill to your container. See what I mean?
Yeah. Hang on, how do I lift that?
You should go out of the car and manually move ice from the drill to the container, because now
Oh, I
currently
see.
your drill is bloody heavy
Yeah.
because it's full with ice. And it filled your cockpit.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. So the front of your vehicle is pretty heavy right now. Okay. Well, I'm gonna place a little bit more guys here. Like that. I don't wanna have stuff. Ooh, I see what I can. I can go straight here. Get rid of this guy. Place that one instead. But first we need a full block. Ouch, wrong position. Yep. Now we can go like this and... Oh, come on. Yeah, and like that. The only thing that... How am I gonna merge them here?
Oh, I see. Yeah, now
That's
it's
a good
lifted.
question.
Yep. Okay.
Yep. So you need to work a way to connect your drill to your container. All right. We don't need that. Maybe I can go with one color.
Yeah, I just thought that there was
Why not?
a conveyor that automatically fed it from the cockpit to the.
And as any other
Container.
conveyor in this game, it need to be connected properly, and if you didn't connect it properly, it connection.
Yeah, well, when I saw
Something
the
like that.
container connect to the cabin, I thought the cabin had an automatic feed-through conveyor from the
Yeah.
front to the back, because it had an access port at the front. And I thought, oh, well, that must be a conveyor hatch.
It is.
That goes straight to.
It is.
Yeah. So why
It
isn't
goes
connected?
straight to. It goes straight to your cockpit. Not any further. And cockpit has some inventory. But to go actually from the cockpit to the container, there should be a connection. So.
I thought I did connect it. When I put the container in there, I thought, oh well, that'll automatically take it from the cockpit to the container.
You see, your cockpit has two small conveyor windows on its back, while this container has one big conveyor window, and they're not compatible.
Which means I've got to find a container that has two small ones, or three small connections.
No, you can work that around different ways. Just get back to the base and think. Okay, that's nice, but I believe it's gonna be two big windows. So what if?
Well, at least we got some ice.
3 by 3. Was that?
I say at least we got about 9,000 kilos of ice.
Yeah, that's gonna keep us running for a while. But for that one, we should go this way. No? Ah, no, we don't need that at all. There. Okay. Could you please turn in the right way? Yep. Nice. That would be the nice window. But what if I go like that? That is gonna be two stuff. Yeah? Yeah. And that's not great. So, how can I actually do that? I'd love to have them symmetrical, but I also love to have nice, because that window looks just huge. Okay, firstly, I need to fold this guy, because it's not gonna go anywhere in this position. Secondly, okay, what if we go like that here? It should be, yeah, it looks fine here. We're gonna work that around later. And yeah, we're gonna go with the standard blocks all the way along. But here it's gonna be connected like that. Well, looks not terrible, at least. I'm gonna think about painting when we get back to sunshine. Yeah, it should work actually. It should work. Okay, for this stuff I need to find appropriate corners, and that I'm looking for. For this though, we see corners. We need them only there. For this we probably should go with we have a reverse corner. Yep. Nice. That look real nice. Well, feels like I need to go with some. We have 3 blocks here, which means 3 by 6. Ooh, I know what window size I need. Nope. 2 by 3 exactly. And that it should be this window, yeah. That, and like awesome. Okay, let's weld it up and see what we've got. But before doing that, I wanna a little bit of, so I'll be back in a minute.
Uh-huh. I know what you're doing.
I don't mind about you know what I'm doing. I do mind about my viewers. So don't you tell them.
Ha! How much are you gonna pay me to shut up? Obviously not enough. So, viewers, do you know what he's up to? Well, coffee has something to... There's that friggin' tree again. Oh, come on. Seriously? Yeah, part of it is to do with coffee. The rest of it is up to your own imagination. That's what he's doing. Unknown signal. Whatever.
Okie dokie, I'm back.
All right, so I'm trying to
This
think
case
of a way to.
should be fine. Just
Okay, I'm
Oops.
almost there.
uh-huh. Need to move it from parking. No. Just drive back and forth. Probably welding everything. If I have everything I need. And what I'm missing here? Mirror and that stuff. Okay, let's go connect. Connector and grab everything we need.
What's this control menu?
Just hit escape. I don't know how you get it and you don't need it.
I pushed the P button, I think, but I might have hit O or something. Okay, in
Yeah.
theory, the ice should be unloaded.
Yeah, should be.
Let
Now,
me just check and see. So we've got everything.
It is unloaded.
Yep.
Okay. Now, what can you help to connect your cockpit to that container?
Yep. So either we can now if we remove the cockpit, we've got to take everything else away. The other possible way
I'd prefer
is
to not move your cockpit, but rather remove the container. Place converter in between, because but if you remove a container right now, your battery is gonna fall, and we can prevent that. Just unpark your vehicle and drive it a little bit forward. Yeah. to give us some space to work. What do you mean connection problem? Where I get connection problem in a very inappropriate moment? Okay, I'm back. Now, are you out of the vehicle?
Yep. So hang
Shoot.
on. When
Wait a second. I need to reconnect my game desynced.
Huh.
Fuck.
That's not nice.
That's not nice
Yeah.
at all.
So we're going to have to virtually strip everything off it, the batteries and everything off it.
I
Or
want to connect. You can fix your batteries
Yep.
to your cockpit.
Yeah, that's
To do
what I was
that,
just
you need
looking
to
at.
place blocks,
Some
just
blocks there,
armor
yep.
blocks
Yep,
from your cockpit to your batteries.
batteries. Yep. Okay.
In this
well, the
case,
first thing
your
I
cockpit
should
gonna
do,
hold this.
first thing I'm going to do is take the beacon off because that's attached to the container. So we'll take
You
that
mean
off first, and I can then
not beacon, but gyro.
The gyro, I mean, because then I can put that somewhere else.
Yeah. Or
So
in the same spot, but later. It's not a big deal.
Okay, I think I'd find it easier if I put it somewhere now.
I can see everything finally. Yep.
Where shall I put it?
Actually, for these lights, firstly, I'm not sure that they connected to the cockpit right now, so you can fix them in. You get what I meant saying that you place blocks to hold batteries.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're going to have to take the lights off as well because they're attached to the container.
I don't think so. I don't think that we need to do that. You can fix them also. Just place armor blocks.
Block underneath.
Yeah.
And attach it to the cabin. All right. Well, hang on. Let me find somewhere to put this gyro because otherwise I'll forget it later. I'll just put it on the other side. Hang on.
What do you mean on the other side?
Just trust me. Would I mess things up?
Right. Well...
Come on, be honest. Would I mess things up?
I'm not gonna be honest in this case. Okay, and that, but not enough. So we're gonna go here and here.
Okay.
Yep. That should be it. Should it be?
Right, that's done. Now, I need armor plates. So I'm going to need at least 1, 2, 3.
Just grab 100 of steel plates.
Yep.
Just grab 100. You can type steel or plate into search.
Doesn't look as though there is any.
There are plenty. Dropping stuff.
Yeah.
I hope that wasn't your glass.
No, my glass is very safe. That's the last thing that falls down. It was my lighter, and that was far more important.
Unfortunate.
Okay. Now, we go to select container. That right? They connecting?
Yeah, it should hold it. It should hold it. Now the same stuff on an opposite end. Yep.
Okay.
Now it should be safe to remove your connector and container.
So we don't have to weld these. Just
It's
the
not
frames will
necessary.
hold them. Okay.
Yeah. Just try to don't grind them down accidentally.
It's me you're talking to, remember?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
Okay, everything holds.
Yep.
Now, find your big conveyor in your toolbars. Yeah, third option.
Four. Okay.
No. It's force. You need third one. Hit 3.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and now scroll further. It's a full conveyor junction. You don't need it. Use your scroll mouse button. One more. And more. And further. Here and further. Yeah, here it is. You see, conveyor converter says
Okay.
it's one block. It's one block thick, and you have 3 small parts on one side. But if you flip it, you'll see one block. One big
Oh,
one.
I see. Yeah. Okay.
So if you place it like this, it's gonna connect both to your cockpit and to your container.
Ah, I get you. I see. Right. And then we
and
put
now
the
just
container
place
over
your
the
container.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Which was my container again?
7.
Oh, 7. That's right.
You just need big one. Yeah, this one. And your connector on the back, and
Yeah.
that should be it.
Okay.
Yeah, just weld everything up and get rid of those temporary blocks that placed.
Yeah.
Alrighty. That's parked, which means we can continue welding roof here. I was welding, so we're gonna continue on that first. And it should go like that. Nope, a little bit like this. Okay, now out here, turn on our welders. Ouch, easy. Be easy on me. Come on, let's weld that stuff also. Nice. I wish I can look there, but it's impossible. And of course it's not going to get to the window. Why? Wait a second. You should get to the window. Oh yeah, finally. It should be nice to kinda move you like that. Okay, now. So that's welded.
Small steel tube.
So that's welded also. Nice. And if we go right here. Yeah. Everything's welded on this side. Now. Got a little bit lower than I prefer. Why we get a little bit... I see. Because I need to move you like that and maybe even like this.
Why don't I have any...
Ouch.
Oh, there they are.
Key. Come on. Do your stuff. Yep. We have everything welded here by the look of it. And now
Okay,
it's
that's
gonna
all
be nice
done
to
there.
go here and do the same.
So in theory, that should all work.
Stop.
So now we just, they should be attached to there. That should be working there. The gyro should be working there.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy. Be easy. And where
Oh
do we meet
shit!
right now?
How come the light fell
What?
down? Oh, that's right. It was attached to the.
Yeah, for these lights.
Yeah, because it was attached.
You see,
to
now
the...
they don't have block on its back.
Yeah.
So you need to fill that gap to hold them down. Because they're not attached to the side of the container.
Yeah.
To
I wonder,
the
will they? Yeah, they should actually fit in there though, shouldn't they? In between,
fit.
should still attach to the container.
Nope, because your container now is one farther. Stop! Don't do that. Don't grind it. Get up. A little bit higher, just to look from the top to down.
It should fit
you see,
in
there is a. Yeah, you can fit them here, but why if you can just place a block, something like that, and weld it, and it will hold them
Okay.
in the same position you had it before. Yeah.
All right.
Just like this. Okay,
I
so
told you
what
I'm
are we
not an
missing?
engineer.
Well, you're just learning. It's fine. Oh, we have some bulletproof less actually, so I shouldn't worry, but I should just grab them. Oops, easy. Okay. Nice. Now. Nice. And I obviously need to, just as always, probably even more of this. Okay, that should keep us going for a while. Wolf, what are you doing near my car? Huh? You bloody stuff. Okay, you lived not that long as you probably.
Okay, the batteries are back. Those are all safe. That's all set. That's back. I suppose I can just leave the beacon where it is out of the way. And that means I can jam more shit on top without spoiling everything.
You want to have more shit on top?
No, not yet, but I'll think about it. Sooner or later I'll find something I want to put up there.
Well, yeah.
Okay,
That's
let's go and empty
good
that
strategic
out.
thinking. Yeah.
Okay.
Should be able to look like
Oh,
that.
we've got daylight coming up. Now, do you want me to go and get more ice again, or is there something else I need to do?
Well, we had... Actually, yeah, go ahead and price and test your vehicle by the... Okay. that stuff welded. Now, if we go here, we can weld that. Oof, easy, 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 easy. Not that fast. Yep, and one more. Awesome, that stuff welded. Now, what I wanna do is turn you back. Ouch. Yep, like that. And turn off welders. And place everything back for other windows. Wolf. What you haven't, huh? A little bit of batteries, that's... this parts, but that's fine. That should be fine. Okay, for this, yeah, it's okay in the same exact way. Actually, no. Let me get rid of that one. And no, place that like this probably. And now go like that. And here, by the way, we can go just as normal. Key. Set. And place a little bit more window. So it's gonna be force. All the way here. So there we can go. Or here we can go like that. No. Gonna go the same exact pattern. Nice. Now, where are these guys? What if I place you? Okay, firstly I need tinted one. If I place you like that, ooh, two more should fit here, and that's gonna be awesome. Come on. No. What's wrong with you? Yeah, like that. Awesome. Here, though... No. Same exact approach. Nice. Really like looks. And this stuff looks also not bad. Let's actually place this section also. And then weld everything up in one run.
That time well.
What happened?
Oh.
Unknown signal?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Since we don't have friendly drops today, at least this stuff can help us. Key. Now. Set. And like this. All the way to this point. Nice. Now. This one. Like this. And
I don't know where the on-off button is.
Well.
But I'll take whatever's here.
Yeah, that typically works. Okie dokie. Now. Yeah, you should fit like that. Like this, and come on. Come on. window. Okay. Yay. That should be it. That should be awesome. Okay. Stuff is to build everything up. Oh, wait a second.
There's quite a bit of stuff in there.
Didn't I missed? It's your container, and why it has a lot of stuff in it?
It was actually...
Did you unload your inventory in this container?
Yeah, because that's all the stuff
see.
I don't need at the moment. That's all the stuff I got from that drop.
I don't think so.
Yeah, because by the time I demolished it, plus what I found inside the container in it, there was quite a bit of stuff
You
in
want
the
to say
container.
that all that stuff was in one drop?
Yep,
That's almost impossible.
not for me. I'm a miracle worker.
Okay. Whatever you
Just
say.
believe me, would I lie to you?
No, I don't think that you lied to me. I think that you made a mistake.
Just, do you think I just disfigured the truth a little?
No, I think that you just mistaken. So you're not lying, you're just mistaken.
I never mistake. When have you ever seen me make a mistake? Don't you say a word, because I'm not sending those box of chocolates to you if you say anything.
You said you sent some boxes of chocolate to me ever?
Yes, haven't you got them yet?
Guess what?
I sent them, Mr. Alex, care of the post office, Ukraine.
Aha, I see.
Now, and you didn't get them?
You see, I believe that destination was not clear, our guys. So
Ukraine's only a
they
little
decided
place,
that-
isn't it? It's only a small little place. They must know everybody there. Everyone knows
the thing
everyone in
is that
little places.
it's a little bit, just a little bit, something like twice bigger than New Zealand.
Oh, only twice? Oh, well, it's a wonder you don't know everyone. Well, they should know where you live, surely.
Okay, and what I missing now? Of course it's glass. What else it might be? It feels like with all these windows on this hangar, I find a nice usage for all that silicon that we've got.
Ah, that's good.
Because, yeah, I need a huge amount, just enormous amount of this, bulletproof glass.
Oh, of course you do. Because everybody's going to be shooting at the windows, aren't they?
But, you know. Nope. Yep. Okay, what are we about that? We're fine. But it feels like I need to order more glass. Alright. Now. It was some fly on your mic or what?
No. It might have been me slurping. Because my throat was getting dry, my drink was getting warm, and both of those are disasters you do not want to get entangled in.
Well, you see, my current problem is that my coffee is completely cold. It's almost frozen.
Well, that's all right. It's better when it's cold. It's mature. Cold coffee's like a good wine. that's had the cork pulled
No!
accidentally 50 years ago.
Ew!
Nice to look
Nope.
at, but undrinkable.
Yeah, exactly. And because of that, I have another problem which is much more severe. And this problem called decaf.
Ah, now
Yeah,
that's bad. Anybody who feeds
yeah.
you that is a bloody sadist.
Well. Okay. I see. I need to move a little bit further to do that, but first I prefer to weld this. Well, yeah, speaking about my how I can say it, my learnings on why our characters end up being dead after being in this
Oh, yeah.
I did find that it's actually essential to connect cryopods to oxygen and energy. And while
yeah.
our cryopod has energy, they have a little bit of a problems with oxygen. So I'm gonna solve and hopefully next wake up being alive. Okay, now what I'm missing. Come on, show me. What we are missing here. Bulletproof glass again? What? For fuck's sake, we need a lot of that crap. Key. Now. Yep, connected. And let's grab something. Like glass. Nice. Everything else should fit. Don't think that I actually need that many of these guys here. Yeah, I believe that. And a little bit more. Bloody wolf. Don't you kinda bother me? Okay, now. Set. This, it's gonna be helpful to turn them on. Now. Nice. That stuff welded. That stuff welded. And let me do that and then go check that corn. Yep, that stuff welded completely. So now I wanna tilt you a little bit like this. And that.
Cockpit 2 connected to ICE 2. That's 11 to... Oh, I see, it doesn't stop. It fills every bloody thing. That's no
Yep,
good
of
because
course.
there is more in the drill than what there is anywhere else.
If you look at your modular car container, pretty nice amount, but it's so you can't lift your drill again.
Hang on, let me just try and work this out. Hang on.
I don't think so that you can do that. Okay, that's good. Now we need to weld everything up here. And of course that's touched. Just Just a little bit much. Nice. Now it's welded. And what? For fuck's sake. Yeah, thank you. Finally, that stuff welded. What I probably want to do right now is to lift it a little down. I mean, lower it down. Yeah, not lift it. And move to the next window to weld it. I'm gonna be real nice. That guy welded, but this guy isn't. And first things first, probably should weld that stuff. Like that. Come on. Oh, bloody sink. Okay, that's better. That's welded. Can't say that I clearly see what's going on there, to be honest. Okay, come on.
Oh shit.
Was that? No. Don't say that we run out of steel plates. What? Fuck. I see.
Oh shit, how did I get a hole behind me? Okay. There's got to be an answer to this. So let me find an answer.
Probably because you drilled it out.
Just hang on a minute. Just let me work things out here.
Okay.
Right,
okay.
in the drill, there's two.
What's smoking?
20.
And the most important question, why is it smoking? Oh, it's my light. I see. Okay.
Right, in the drill, there's that much. Okay.
Okay, let's fix you up. Both of you. I see what you're up to. Yes, that's better. Now. That should be better. And that should be better. Nice. That's real nice. Should be able to weld that.
Okay, that's got it up. Now, can I get out of here? That's the trouble.
Well, yep. Yeah, firstly, you can help your vehicle with gyro, because now two wheels basically trying to...
Okay.
And also, you can go into wheel settings and make your... no, it should be K, not G.
Okay, that's right. Okay.
Yeah. Select wheels, all of them. Off-road wheel suspension.
Where's that?
Right in the middle of the list. Long stuff, off-road, wheel suspension, 3x3. Yeah, select first one, hold shift, select one, last one. Now, scroll middle section a little bit down. And look for... you need firstly increase friction at least to 80%. Yeah, just click. Done. You don't need precision while you...
Yep. Doesn't that don't
And second,
yep, go on.
up power
Yep.
up power to something like 60, just in case. Yeah, that's good. That should be good. Now close this and try again. And what's wrong with you now? That's fine. Okay. I see. Should be easier this way. Come on. Easy. Hold on. Let's weld that. Yeah. And finally, why can't you weld that last stuff? The last pistol window.
Why is that
What's wrong
drill
with you?
going up and down?
What do you mean it's going up and down?
Well, every time I try and move, the drill moves down and up and... Come on. See?
Yeah, I see, because your piston has... okay, not piston. Hinge. Press K again, and let's configure it a little bit more. Select your hinge. Scroll a little bit down its settings. And up torque and brake in torque to some sufficient way.
To what? Sorry?
Go just I don't know, just 20% more roughly. Yeah, good. And now for the braking torque, roughly the same value. Yeah, that's too much. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Now it should keep its position.
Okay.
So close this window, and because now it's much more powerful than it was before. And if you're trying to move somewhere, it would be real helpful to turn off parking brake.
It is off, I think.
Now it's off.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, a little bit more. Come on. Come on, little guy, you can do that. Yay! That's a win, I believe. Key. I was about...
Possibly.
I believe even probably. Don't you think so?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Is that good enough for me? Okay, this window welded, which means I can lower this guy a bit. And actually, I'd prefer to drive like that. So, the last window weld. Oh, seriously? We missed that part? Shoot. Okay. Let's drive back then and finish with it. We don't want to miss in parts. Yep, that's good. And this one. Nice. Come on. Awesome. Nope. Oopsie daisy, bees
Another
on me.
unknown signal, and I've got no bloody space.
Yeah, that happens. I can kinda try to help you automate drilling off when your container become full.
Yeah.
But I'm not too sure that you're ready to kinda learn automation in
No.
Space Engineers.
I've got enough to take in just after today. Of course, you realise by next week the goldfish would have moved in and fed on my brain, so I won't remember a bloody thing.
Well, that's why we are here, to learn things down.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Okie dokie. Well, that's all welded. Now we have most of the roof here, which makes me real happy. And which means that I can place this guy on first. And then, yeah, it's gonna be pretty well lit place, at least a day. For the night, we're gonna think next time. What I really should do right now is to fix our cryopods and what? And to fix our drill. Because I'd love it working, not just laying on the ground, sleeping. By the way, what about our... Yeah, it works. Works fine. What about our batteries, though? Oh, they're in a bad position. Key. Current input. A lot lower than current output. What takes so much output? Is it my batteries? Charging? Wait a second. We need to investigate that. Yeah, it's my batteries. Our output's slowly getting down. Why it's getting down if it should get up? That's not enough. That's not enough.
I got some of it.
What? You got what?
I said I got some of it, that's the main idea. I did have a little bit of space left.
Okay. Okay, horizontal pistons gotta go off. Because I wanna... No, I wanna work with that first. So, how can we connect in a less ugly way? Actually, you know what? Felt like I can do just like this. 1, 2, place these guys here. Just need the right color. Yeah, just C-clamps like that and like this should work. And then I'm gonna replace this one with T. So that should be just okay. Nice. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, nice. Okay. And now we need to just replace these two with T. Just in case, you know. I know that I probably could replace only one of it, but why not if I can do like this?
Are you making complicated things complicated again?
No. No, no, no. I just making things work. What
Which
do you mean why you can't withdraw 4 bloody steel tubes? What prevents you from doing that? My inventory not... And here are they. Oh, I see. Wait, no? Oh, I see now. I see. I'm an idiot. Yeah, that's gonna be better. And now let's get that stuff back.
Well, at least now we can see, now that the sun's finally come up.
Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Also, by the way, it's gonna be nice to have a tank for our oxygen. Wait, do we have an oxygen? Let me double check. Oxygen, yeah, but it has just a little bit. So
Put a bigger one in.
yeah, that's what I'm up to. So we need tanks. Which tank? Ooh, lab oxygen tank. That stuff... No. It looks ugly here. Small hydrogen. That's hydrogen tank, but we need oxygen. Where I wanna fit you? That might be the nice position for it. Actually, why not? If I can place block right here just in case. Now I can get rid of this block. And yeah, I need to make a connection first. So we need one more T here, like that. And now it should be possible to place this tank right here, probably even in this position. Yeah. What's... Oh, we don't need 2 of them, definitely. Okay. And it start filling up, which is nice. So, having this guy here kinda makes me think that maybe it's not a silly idea to have similar one hydrogen tanks here. Oh, wait a second, that might be an interesting turning point. Yeah, if I place it like that, it can be connected. Fuck it. It's not gonna be connected there then. Maybe I can place it here. Yeah, that's not bad actually. That's not bad at all. And it even has some... Shoot. Okay, that stuff produced. 30 large steel tubes? Seriously? You need that many? Okay. Now, are you feeding? It's feeding. Awesome. Yeah. Okay, what about you? 24. Come on. Yeah, 25%. Nice. So, now it should have everything like oxygen, hydrogen, energy, which means Okay. Oh, do. Huh. Yeah, it feels like I should fill this with the same exact roof pattern. Yeah. To just have stuff organized and then think about painting it. So, wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Oh, shit.
9.
What did I just
awesome.
hit?
Question 4, 5.
I just hit something.
That. This and that.
Ah, hell. I just hit the bloody connector. How did that get?
And your how's this called? Container is also damaged.
Oh, okay. Let me get rid of this shit out of here.
Plates. Yep. Yeah, that should be it. Should be it. Now, here we're gonna go with the same exact pattern as before. Yep.
Oh, bloody
Maybe
eyes.
just nice. And here.
How did I came up and down there
Like that.
before? So
It's
why
probably when you load it, your wheels can't kinda. When you load it and drive fast, your wheels get too much heat, too much energy from this slope, and they not hold. They move upper, and you end up hitting stuff with something. I fixed your container, by the way.
Oh, okay.
All right. So I was about to finish that stuff, and to do that I need steel plates. No, I got distracted. I was about to fix our drill. Yeah. To do that. Oh, yeah, of course. What is that? Stone. We're not interested in stone. We're interested in everything else. Okay, I see. Nope. Nice.
Small steel tubes again. Ah, why wouldn't it be?
Wait a second. How we end up not getting everything? That's quite interesting. Okay.
Okay. Now, it's your sworn duty to stop me from running into things. Didn't I tell you that before?
What? How
I'm
you
sure I
imagine
told
me
you
doing that?
before. Huh?
How you imagine me doing that?
Well, it's normal.
What do you mean normal? Alrighty. Now. We have everything here. Wait a second. How we end up having... Oh, I see where the came from. Okay. Let's try to reverse you back. And... yeah. Reverse you also. Oh, wait a second. Yep.
Okay, so in theory,
Nice.
those batteries are charging again,
Ah, no, not nice.
and there shouldn't be anything in there. There's nothing in there.
Yep, nice. Now, we need to think carefully. It should go... Ah, yeah. Firstly, you're definitely missing header, are you? Yep. Secondly, we need that stuff. Then... Was there a short piston? Probably. There was a short piston. And then we should have our drill.
So the roof on this is all glass, is it?
Yep.
Okay. Except for the bottom area here, either you haven't finished or it's designed to be.
I haven't finished it. I haven't finished it yet.
Oh, that's all right. I thought you might have designed it that way.
No.
I wasn't sort of
Just
picking
like
on
that.
you or anything.
That's something new, of course, but
Of course it's new. I can change, you know. All it takes is a bottle of Bacardi and 3 bottles of Coca-Cola. Large ones. And I can change my mind in an instant. Of course, whether it lasts is another thing. But...
you know that you sell your kind of mind pretty cheap.
yeah. It's the only way when you want to get rid of junk.
Alright, so it has drills are here now. It should have drill pointed down, but first we need few pointed up. Oh my goodness. Stuff already. Okay. If we end up having you... why can't I place you? What's going on here again? Ah, I've got... nice. I need to reconnect again.
Okay.
And while that's something crazy with an internet my end today. And as soon as I enter the password, I'm gonna have a while loading. So be right back.
Uh-huh. Actually, that should be ready. Empty.
I'm back. And what are you doing?
I just doing things that need to be
I
doing.
see. You decided to shovel a little bit more iron in our base, are you?
Yep, because I'm sure by now you would have used most of it.
And it would be nice if you can move your mic a little bit closer to your
Oh, I
mouse.
keep forgetting that I move it up there. I don't like coughing in people's ears.
I see.
And then because you
Okay,
disappeared to go and get on the booze, I sort of not talking to you, so I forget that I've put it up there.
Ouch. I see. Now I need to work out my way out. Somehow. Yeah, like that. What? Stop falling on the ground. Bloody character. You don't need that. I don't wanna hear its heavy breath. Okay, okay. By the way, it should be nice to... Nope. Auto refill. Yeah. Okay. Where was I? We have 2 pointed down, which is not bad. But now we need at least 2 pointed forward. Which means we should do that. And like this. It's just gonna be nice to have one more here, of course. Actually, why not? Like that. It's not gonna make major difference, but at least keep stuff. Okay, now I need to weld everything. Place in the correct groups. And the rest should be pretty fine. Yeah, that. Can I? No, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of stuff to pick up and them well. Nice. That stuff looks like welded. Yeah. Nice. A little bit more. Sinks. Not bad at all. Key. Okay, okay. Nice. Okay. Now I need stuff for this guy, and should be it. Okay, okay. Seriously. How we end up missing motors? Key. Nice. Now, for these pistons. Okay, let me look at your first. No, maximum distance should be 2 meters for now. And reverse. And copy settings, copy all. Paste here. Probably should turn all the drills on, shouldn't I? Oh, how I end up having one drills incomplete? Which one? This one. I see. Wait a second. Yeah, that's right. Key. Nice. And now, yep. Should be about it. And where is our vertical pistons? And oh, seriously? Wait a second. All of you gonna go to vertical pistons. Nice. Now I just need to look
Wrong one.
here to mining rig drills. I see. So drills. Why this one is green? Okay, whatever. Mining rig drills. Nice. Let me double check that that's the correct name. Drills. What? Mining rig. What the f... Okay, whatever.
What happened to the rest of this platform? Half this platform's missing.
It's probably was hit by lightning.
Oh, that's nice.
Rig drills. off. And here. Protections. Oh no, that's not the stuff. Or, yes, wait a second. Pistons, I didn't move. Uh-huh. So, it should be here. See. Yeah. Drills. On. Yep, that's good. And the only stuff that I should do now is horizontal pistons. Off. Horizontal pistons. Turn on. Yeah. That should do the trick now.
Oh, shit.
Let's see that it works. Or not. It sticks a little bit higher, further than I prefer it to stick. Which probably means that I should do something like this. What happened there?
Oh,
What was that shit?
I don't know. Same old shit, I just can't get it lined up.
Ah, I see. Well, yeah, it feels... Next time I should work on this auto loading, unloading things for the rest of our
Yep.
mining platforms. Yeah, the piston doesn't feel happy. That's not good.
No, now I've missed it too much the other way. Oh, it's not being able to... Oh, that's right. It's bloody
Yeah,
damaged,
you're
isn't it?
damaged.
Yeah. Bugger.
Yep.
Okay, bugger this. I'll come back and get the 7 steel plates then.
Okay. Wherever actually. So, reels. Safe. On. Okay, dokie. Now it should do the trick for us. Why these guys can't keep up with those ones? 0.1 0.1 1 and ouch. I hope you're on your way back.
I'm already here.
You're already here. And even no, without that stuff, I see.
Okay, hang on.
Why
Just,
are
hang
you
on a
get-
minute. But I was trying to think of something and you just interrupted me when I was in
Okay.
mid-thought and now I've forgotten it. Okay, now, what were you going to say?
I just wanted to remind you that you have that building right there, so you don't need to go to the main base for resources.
Oh, that's right, yeah. The bloody... Ah! See? How easy it
Yep.
is for me to forget things? I thought I had some plates here, but I couldn't remember where they were. I forgot all about the other bloody machine.
Don't like that. Don't like that at all.
64?
Which means
You're
piston
kidding, right?
position and gate. That's almost full. And why it's not getting up? Oh, I see what's going on here. Okay, now. Yeah. That stuff isn't happy. Isn't happy at all.
A construction comp.
Okay. At least it's trying. Okay. So that means I should place that and make us some nice reminder somewhere, for example, here. Of course, I need construction costs.
12 small tubes. 20 of those, 20 of those, 80 of those, 80 of those. So we only need 12 steel tubes and that's it.
Okay, each should be text and images. Some 6 probably. And the color should be completely black. Yep. Now. This problem is ice processing. Finish roof for hunger. Make line systems for each mining rig. Yeah, like that. And where is my text? What the fuck? Oh, I see now. I see now where you're up to. Okay, so I see that should be fine. And like that, and like this, and okay. And a little bit. Yeah, like that. The only thing that I should probably render.
Yeah, something hit it because there's a lot of damage here.
Well, there is a thing that helps preventing lightning strikes. Probably we should equip each our small base with. Shall be not the silly thing to do.
Okay. Now,
Alrighty.
number 2. Blocks.
That's actually about time to finish our today's playthrough. So
Why isn't this? Oh.
when you're ready, just get back
Oh, well, I was trying to repair this, but I can't get the blocks to fit. Oh, I see. Unless they have to be.
You have a lot of debris on ground that.
Oh, is that what it is? Bugger.
Ouch.
You'd think they'd make it a bit easier to see it.
Oops. Should be like that. Finally. Yeah, this one's.
Okay.
Worse. Nice. Oh, what? Fuck's sake. No, seriously.
Okay, I'll just finish this off. I've only got to do a touch of welding
Hey.
and then I'll be right.
Okie dokie. Sounds good to me.
Yep. And then I'll head back
Okie dokie.
and I'll just leave this to fill up.
Ready, that stuff. That stuff ready. And so first things first. So, see.
Okay. Let's see if we can get it this time now. I've also got to put the rear tyres up, don't I? So that is number... Okay.
What are you looking for? If you're looking for connection, firstly, it doesn't seem like it
Not quite.
fit.
Yeah, not quite.
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't manually for now. So it's not bad.
Still not right. Come on, you mongrel. Still not enough.
That might be not a silly idea. Yep. Place. Key. Yep, having it there would be great. Okay. Once again, whatever you use this.
Why isn't that?
R50R. R50A.
I've made that higher. Why doesn't that connect?
Ooh, we have plenty. Ah. What? Wait a second. What's going on here? What?
See,
Have
that's
enough
almost
iron,
lined
but
up
we
as
have
much
not
as I
enough.
could get. That's still not connecting.
Just get inside and strengthen back. I mean, go to the second page and strengthen suspension of the trailer. Wait a second. No, we're fine. By
Trailer increase. Strength, yeah. Decrease. Yeah, well, that's what I've been doing. I've got it
it's
up at
the first
100%.
page.
Huh?
Wait a second.
What are you
Wait a
talking
second.
page?
Let me
What
get
page?
to you. I see. Yeah. I see. It's strong enough. I see. On my way.
No, it's just not quite high enough, so...
Yet I see, and that's strange, because it's the same exact position that it was before, and it had no issues connecting. Key. Well, it's not even close to be aligned from the top. It's like half block off.
It connected before when it was that close.
Doesn't seem so. Alright, wait a second. Let me try to align it a little bit more. Okay. What if we go like that? Yep, and now go straight backward. What's wrong with it? Come on.
Yep. Okay.
Now it is connected.
Yep.
The only thing that we need to do is to switch load and load. Because we need to load this vehicle, not unload it.
Yep.
It's loading, it's loading. Okay, let's go back to... wait a second, where is our base? Somewhere here, by the look of it. Yeah.
Over here.
Exactly. How's your experience of building a car?
Well, I've just got to try and remember it all now, that's all.
Okay, I see where our problem here. Wait a
Jesus,
second. I
that
need
thing's
to fix it
bouncing
real
around a
quick.
bit, isn't it?
Yeah, it has some problems.
Some problems.
No. Wait a second. How it should be? Here are they. MR. So, position to position back, setup actions. Rotate to angle. To angle 90 on a speed of 3. I'd better than sorry. And it's gonna. Yeah. Okay. Feels like almost everything up. Of course you get damaged. And we're getting a lot of this bloody stuff. So, let's go back to our cameras. Set. Which one?
Oh, cheeky
Perfect
bug. You're
timing.
standing in front of the other one and you jump on the one I want to get into. Bloody lovely.
I thought that you're gonna go in that one. Alrighty. Thank you everyone for